What's up, guys? What's up? I'm on early today. Holy crap. What is this? What is this madness? He's on early. That doesn't happen. You're right, it usually doesn't. But I had a lot of fun with this yesterday, so I figured I'd continue it today. So, grabbed the DLC today for $5. I'm like, hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. Hope everyone had a good evening last night. Hope everyone's having a good day today. So, we'll be doing some more re-reckoning today. It's pretty laid back and chill. Yeah. Right into the game. Continue. Ah, yes. We're back. This really does remind me of Fable a lot, though. Which is another game I'd like to go back to. And I have like 2 copies of Fable. I have the Lost Chapters and the Anniversary Edition. I was going to play... Man, I can't remember which one it was. But, I was going to play one of them. And it wouldn't run. I don't know. There's a lot of older games that don't want to run on newer systems. And it's really sad. Really, really sad, actually. I don't know why, though. Hey man, what's up? Yep, just got on. Yeah, I know, I'm on early. I just finished eating, did a couple cleaning things around the house. I shouldn't really say a few. A couple cleaning things around the house, and then I decided to go ahead and hop on. How's the medicine? I mean... Got me a level up off that one. Level up. I think we're gonna go with... We're not really messing with Sagecraft yet. I think we go Alchemy again. Yeah. 20 points. Okay. We'll put a point into chakrams too, I think. Ooh. Awesome. What's the max level? I don't know. I think the expansion increases it. I think it's like 60 or something. I'm not sure. I'll be honest with you. You're thinking about buying it still? I think it goes off sale today. I would grab it. I really would. I would 100% grab it. I think it's only like $10 or $11 with the expansion.
Interesting. You're not at all what I expected to find here. I trailed a band of KoA to this place. They killed the Fate Weaver. I was hoping his corpse would give me an idea of why they were here. Now I know. They were hoping to find you. Knowing you, you're definitely involved. But something tells me I know you better than you know yourself. Don't you remember me? I'm hurt. No time for introductions now. The KoA are still on the move. I'm certain that we'll see one another again. Soon. Long way.
What happened? Martin's dead. How did this happen? If so, then I sure didn't see her. I was hoping to avoid this, but I think I'm going to have to take you to Della. It's a sacred place to the Fate Weavers, somewhere that I was hoping to avoid. I was hoping Arden could take you, but I guess it comes down to me. No reason getting anyone else killed over it. No, I'll meet you there. Once I give Arden a proper funeral. At least twice now I've buried the bodies left in your wake.
I needed those. little shaky today, though. I don't know. There's a rumor they're gonna make a second one of those. We'll just have to wait and see, though, because I don't know. I think it'd be pretty cool.
Good. The troll that stole the ring in the ballad is named Lecker the Corpulent. I guess he had a bit of a appetite. You need to mount the trophies just like the champion in the ballad. When all are displayed, Lecker should come. Once he's there, it should be easy business claiming the ring. I mean, you've killed a troll before, right? You need to display them in the ruins. That's what's going to draw out Lecker the Corpulent and get us the ring. Farewell.
Okay. Ow. That sucked.
Thanks for dealing with Lecker. I wasn't really afraid, mind you, just playing the parts all.
Mm-hmm.
Now that this business is over, just give me the ring and I'll give you your payment. After seeing what you did to that troll, I'm not keen on the idea of getting on your bad side. Keep the ring if you so please. Looks like there's no fairy tale ending after all. You would make a good traveler. Enjoying it, are you? Good. Now why don't you leave well enough alone? Be gone with you. Oh, it's you. Forgive my rudeness, but I tend not to be so grateful to chat with backstabbers. New to the Feylands, ain't ya? We travellers are folks without land, law, or king. We go where we want and do what we please. That aside, it's pretty much common knowledge that we're some of the greatest thieves in the land. Kiss a traveller and count your teeth. Be gone with you.
%5 crit chance.
Why not? Go on and talk to Tyne Delbrick. Sign on as a hireling. Or don't. See if I care. Say what you want. They are remarkable, true
Grab a
wonders
drink.
of the natural world. Of course, they tend not to look upon us so fondly. Shieldring Keep has long been a source of tension between the Warsworn and Fae of this region. If they have suggestions on how to move elsewhere, I will gladly listen. You've met that surly bastard, then? You're lucky he didn't twist your hand off. This fortress has been a fixture in the forest for as long as anyone can remember, although I'm sure the Fae will have something to say about that. It was built on the ruins of Forge Fire Keep, which was built on the last few stones of Hammer Rock, the great Varani War Temple. Castellan of this keep, an ancient of war, which means he runs things here, and he runs things for all Warsworn, everywhere. The Warsworn's where skilled warriors belong. We won't have thieves or skulkers in our ranks. If you can fight with an honest weapon in your hand, then we'll have you. Aye, for now.
A commendation from Ordure. That'll get you your first assignment. What more than that demands soldiers' work? As rife with brigands and brownies as ever. With our best call to the front, our numbers here are thin. I can make you a hireling. The work is plentiful and the pay is good. However, you are not truly of our order until you earn the rank of Pledge Shield. I am but a simple soldier grown old. First they made me Castellan of this keep. Then that wasn't enough. So they named me Ancient of War, Steward of the Order. 3 Warsworn keeps guard the summer Phalanx. Shieldring here, Helmguard and Erethel, and Ironfast and Tyr, to each a Castellan, and in Pluricon, Amoldor Sverre Kura oversees our part in the war. It has been centuries since the Warsworn have crossed into Pluricon, and in fact, that crossing has always resulted in tragedy for us. But we are mercenaries, and we are paid to fight there, so we must. Even as our coffers fill, our ranks stretch thin. This war, these times, have tested our mettle to the limit. Still, we have not wavered in our creed. A mercenary sells a sword without honor. The Warsworn sell honor armed for battle. Don't get any big ideas. Heroic deeds are long past, and the war is far away. But there's honest soldiers' work to be done. Hirelings earn good pay for standing guard, dealing with thieves, patrolling roads. In fact, there is a patrol sitting out shortly, if you're interested. 10 years ago, it raged all over the plains, and we earned our pay in combat. Now the war's in a standoff, and we pay warriors to sit in Mels and Shir and stare at the Tuatha army. A merchant group has retained us to discover why traders have been vanishing from the road in Lorca Rain. Travel to Dyden Hill and meet a fellow hireling named Will Rendig. He is likely at the healers. Then report to Warden's Bridge. You and a crew of other hirelings will scour the area and ensure the roads are safe. Understood? Good then. Find hireling Rendig in Dyden Hill. Check at the healers first. Then join the patrol in Lorca Rain. Mustering
You
on
bought
the
it.
road near Warden's
Sweet.
Bridge.
Good.
Good. Off you go.
Sure I'm proud. Aren't I Warsworn? Aren't I Warsworn?
Greetings.
This is the Shield Ring Smithy. If you need repairs, I can help with that. If you want to be scolded by a sour greybeard, talk to Halder there. Repairs are an awful chore. Forging new things is a fine feeling, but there are days I long to wield the weapons I make. Oh, he's a fine blacksmith. Or he would be if he ever lifted his arm anymore. He prefers telling me how I'm lifting mine wrong. It's too green here. Too warm. Too many bugs and boggarts making a racket. I prefer the whiteness and silence of snow. Goodbye now.
How are you at the blacksmith's craft, girl? Don't answer. I can tell by your hands. Callow, confused, no discipline. Are you happy like that, or do you wish to improve? I could be persuaded to show you a bit of proper technique, I suppose. If you were hoping I'd meant something, you want Fiona over there. That's my pupil there. She's a bright spark, she is. Green, though. Wants to run and play with swords too often. All you need know is I'm sworn to war and a blacksmith to my bones. I can teach you a little if you don't wear out my patience. Our skill at the forge is near as famous as in combat. Ought to be more famous.
I'm quartermaster here. I have good war-sworn forged arms and armor. All the things a fighter needs. Don't mind the bitterness. It's her own fault she's such a damn good blacksmith and merely an excellent fighter. I remember the time One-Eyed Arco routed us in Ironhold Passage. Then Ost appeared out of nowhere right behind them. Well, that was years ago. It's up to me to see that this ragged lot of stone-headed roustabouts is provisioned with whatever they bloody need. Well, Ironfast might have been built first, but Jotun tore it down. Rebuilt it, but only after Shieldring. By my count, that makes Shieldring eldest standing. That's Fiona, our blacksmith. She forged these, every one true enough. What? That's all?
Sure I'm proud. Aren't I Warsworn?
Forsworn proud, Good pay for trying.
Yes. Stop gawking. There are grander things than Shieldring Keep, but we're proud to call it home. Mind you, it's more than vaulted ceilings. It's about history and work, about Time Delphic, Ancient of War, and Castellan of this place. You enter by the Great Hall, where Time Delphic holds talk with visitors. Forge and commissary are to the right as you enter the keep. Common quarters are straight ahead, with beds for Pledge Shield and above. Castellan's quarters are left. Don't go in there. Castellan of this keep and Ancient of War. That means he stands above the other Castellans and leads them, more or less. Delphic's a wise man. Prefers one well-timed sword thrust to 20 wild swings. Why, fighters, that's what we are. Fighters for hire. Best you will find. Were you thinking to join? Time Delphic's the Castellan. Speak to him. Oh, are you? I see. If you mean you want to join, you should speak to Time Delphic. If all you want is coin, go to the contract board. Pay for finished jobs comes from me. Yes, take any job you like from the board itself. When a contract's done, return to me. Good then.
Here to join then.
Damn, I need lockpicks. Wonder if I can make lockpicks on blacksmithing, because I don't remember. Is their faction reputation? I don't remember. I'll be honest with you, I do not.
You're welcome in the keep, as long as your honor's intact. Oh yes, from overgrown thicket, was it? Normally that sort of thing is beneath even contract work. But these days, if the payer has enough coin to spare and is insistent enough, we put it on the board. Good then.
Crap. I have to start salvaging stuff.
I've a few supplies of fighters likely to need.
Where's that one place at? There's a quest back here.
Step right up and allow yourself the pleasure of my company. I am the great Oleander Sinclair, alchemist virtuoso. Today only I am offering the people of Yelven a special... What am I offering? Blast. The potion's wearing off. You know, a person who makes potions from things like fungal spores and droppings. A person like me. A virtue... What? Perhaps you should use words people actually understand. Someone here is looking mighty foolish right now. It's me. I'm the one looking foolish. Surely you've heard of him. The most famous travelling potion salesman what ever lived. The guy I landed on and killed. Knew him, did you? I mean, I'm him. That's me. Oleander. Beautiful woman. Ravishing. In fact, I made clear my intentions to woo her. She made clear her intentions to break my nose. The worst of the worst, that one. Honourable, proven, courageous. Who could ever be proud of such qualities? They don't like me. Because they're brutes, I wager. Or because I stole from their treasure hoard. That's probably the reason. Stellentine Alfric wants to lock me up. Me, Oleander Sinclair. Did I mention that he's famous? That I'm famous? I'm Oleander Sinclair. You like that head of yours? Well, if you do, I'd advise you stay here in the north. You can end up like those in Canorock. Poor souls are spider snacks. In their prime, they were silk farms, but now the villages are ruined. You can go and see for yourself. I wouldn't advise it, though. Yes, Yolven. Quite appealing. You should visit. Where is Yolven again? A potion. His potion, I mean. Oleander Sinclair. See, I'm not really him. He being a dead guy I found in a mine nearby. Landed on, really. But he was already dead. Maybe I took his coin and drank one of his potions. That's when things got strange. I could make potions, tonics, cordials, restoratives. Turns out I really like alchemy, but the potion's effects are fading. Will you help me make another? Let's just say before I became Oleander Sinclair, I was less a travelling alchemist and more of a robber of travelling alchemists and other people. I don't recall the potion's name. No surprise, I can't even remember my own name. That's the price you pay for being erroneous. For being a liar. Those war-sworn curs likely have one in their keep. I'm not sure. They won't let me in. On account of my being a liar. You could make the potion using the proper reagents, but that would require work. We've got to hurry though, because I'm getting dumber by the moment. Scour the keep and you'll find something useful. You wouldn't believe what those war-sworn are hoarding in there. See you soon, mate.
know if I'll ever take on another recruit. Not after Cart's betrayal. Farewell.
Nice to see you.
Sure I'm proud. Aren't I Warsworn? I didn't do it. Whatever it is you're eyeballing me for, I'm not the one the one who did it. Wait, did I?
Hopefully that doesn't mess it up.
Hope this works. Bottoms up, mate. I think it's working. Indubitably. Plethora. Effulgent. There it is. Now I should be able to brew up anything I need in no time. As agreed, here's your payment. You're a real lifesaver. Not sure if I'll ever quite remember who I am, where I'm from. Probably for the best. Didn't like that fellow. Me.
I don't want this place yet.
Sir Sagrel was a clever rogue, of great and merry cheer. Oh, come and listen to the song of he who had no fear, of he whom we hold dear.
Yeah. Can't do anything in here yet. Yeah, hold on a sec.
Proceed no farther, mortal. You are not one of our kind, and the seat of Sir Sagrel will never be occupied by one so mundane. Hallam the White prepares the compass, and he must not be interrupted at this our time of greatest need. It is to fill an unoccupied seat in the House of Ballads. This is not a mortal concern. If Hallam learns I told you, he may see to it that I am banned from the telling. I did not fear them in previous seasons. They were our allies, as important to us as the autumn is to spring. But the Tuatha have upset the balance. I am known as the Squire. It is my duty to assist the Chancellor of the House of Ballads
In all of his many endeavors, Hallam treats me well, and it is an honor to serve. The mortals in Gorhart believe they have established a permanent settlement, but they are sadly mistaken. Those homes will crumble, those griefs will multiply. Trees may be cut down, vines stripped away, but the forest will return, and it will not suffer the footsteps of men. Neither will the Fae. The storyteller leads us all in the telling of the great songs of the Summer Court. He administers our house and serves our great knights in the Court of Enchantments. Only the greatest heroes of the summer may be counted among the Court of Enchantments. Wenson, Belmaid, Ferrara, Olaine, Earmer, and Creth. Their glory unites all Fae in a common.
Are you gonna start playing it?
It is one of the few things our people share. The House of Ballads is home to the Court of Enchantments, where our heroes congregate and train before performing the feats that made them legends. There are 3 main structures on the grounds. The Court of Enchantments itself features the Wall of Saga, which depicts the most noteworthy songs in our canon. The Hall of Accolades is where the finest Fae crafters offer their services. Trainers can be found in the Summer Sanctuary, where we go in seeking enlightenment. He was one of our most beloved knights, a Ballad's treasure. I can't bear to think of him dead, now across the sea, a warrior for our savage cousins in the Winter Court. This new breed of mad Fae has seized the Court of Winter in its grip. There can only be a summer and a winter. There is no other third order if we crave balance. No doubt you speak of Illuvia, impetuous fool.
Oh yeah.
I told her to avoid your settlement, to avoid Odoron altogether. She never listened to my warnings. I will chastise her appropriately upon her return.
Oh
It
yeah?
was a loss, yes, but not the first unexpected event in this telling. What happened? Yes, I have noticed a growing number of humans in Dalentarth.
Yeah.
It must be this war. I can't stay, I understand it. Oh, yes, your kind usually expects some form of trophy for good deeds. A bauble, a prize? Perhaps another time. If you would be so kind as to deliver this message. We mean the people of Gorhart no ill will. They have nothing to fear from us. I should not be seen talking to you. It isn't good for my reputation.
Okay.
Listen, all of you. As you've clearly heard, a rare vacancy has occurred in the House of Balance. There has been an event, a great twist in the narrative of our kind. Sir Sagril has fallen. Sagril, slayer of Ozigan.
Yeah, you can make like
has been defeated.
hybrid classes. I'll show you.
The House of Ballads gives an opportunity, a chance for one hero to join the ranks of the greatest champions in Fae-telling. Olaine, Creth, Wenson the Bold. Do any of you, have the courage to pass the confirmation? If you do, your adventures will be sung to the heavens for all eternity.
Yeah, like obviously your like you could do like might and sorcery. If you go to Destiny, for instance, like might and sorcery here, you could be a guardian, you could be a battle mage, a crusader, and you can go on up. You could even mix all of them. It'd be a jack of all trades, so you could be like almost like a paladin if you want.
What do you want? This does not concern you, mortal. You would not, could not, Understand, one of our most beloved heroes has fallen. Sir Sagral's passing leaves his legend in peril. A seat in the House of Ballads cannot remain empty, lest the great stories end. And that must never happen. We are the collectors of tales.
So yeah, you
the
can.
warriors of lore, the most respected of all Summer Court heroes. Our deeds are known across the Fey lands. Our great knights, Wenson the Bold, Airmer the Pure, Olaine the Kind, are destined to repeat their quests for all eternity, that no Fey may ever forget. They remind us of who we are and what we've done, of our greatest achievements and our deepest losses. The house ensures those defining tales are never forgotten. Sir Sagral, Slayer of Ozigan, Lord of the Morning Mists, and defender of the Crown of Haxi, was one of our most beloved knights. His tales have endured for generations. Several days ago, he departed to do battle with the Grave Thresh, his most famous and legendary foe. But there was an event, a twist in the story. In this telling, it was the Thresh that bested Sagral. Such an outcome has never happened. I don't know what to make of it. You are bold, but that is not how tales are told in the House of Ballads. Only a worthy Fey hero may finish his quest, complete his story. However, these are strange times. Magic weaves itself in new patterns and change. It is the one thing with which we Fey have no experience. If you so choose, join the other pledges. You too may attempt to defeat the Grave Thresh, recover Sagral's ring, and take his seat in the House of Ballads. It is a popular tale, featuring the Summer Court's most treasured
So much lore. Yeah.
One afternoon, Sagral, his head sleepy with wine and dreams of women, awoke to a terrible roar. The treacherous maid of Windermere, villain of the House of Ballads, was summoning forth a beast from beneath the earth. She wished to send it against Swenson himself. When the maid departed, Sagral tread into the beast's lair and killed it, only to realize that it was simply the first of many deadlier enemies. What a song.
I was kind of mad. I got on Diablo 4 last night. Was going to do the winter event, and it's already over. I thought I had more time.
We are the soldiers of summer, the guardians of the light of spring. When our cousins in the winter court celebrate the darkening of the skies, we revel in the dawn. However, our cycle is changing. Everyone has noticed the fires on the sea, the monsters in the east, and the whispers on the lips. The summer court is in decline. For many seasons, the court of winter ruled along.
I ain't seen nothing on season 3 yet.
There is no spring without the cool decay of
You should be saying something
no
soon.
bright summer without the snow. Yet, even as our power wanes, theirs is mysteriously on the rise. Surely, you have felt it. I am Hallam the White, seeker of the Stone of Val, Baron of the Drowned Forest, Slayer of Argoth the Mighty, and Chamberlain to the House of Ballads. Many in the House of Ballads call me the Storyteller, for I watch over the Summer Court's anthology of experience.
Yeah, I didn't play for very long last night. I'm almost done with the bounty board for season 2. I'm just kind of burned out on ARPGs at the moment.
The lair of the Thresh in the hollow of KoA. In the evenings after dark, you can hear its disturbed slumber. The cries are unsettling. Go now.
Yeah, like, I'm just kind of burned out on ARPGs. So.
A mortal is a page.
You're gonna do like a rogue? Yeah, yeah. Do some sneak up attacks and stuff. Yep. Daggers and a bow, typical rogue. Oh, okay. That's where that was for. Alright. But yeah. Nah, you can... This game's pretty open-ended, honestly. Like, you can pretty much make anything work.
Rash dustling. You have no role in fey telling. This story belongs to one of us, not some whelp fresh from the cradle. First that strange maiden, now this. What is it you want here in KoA? When you stand before the knights of the Court of Enchantments, you bask in the glory of all fey. While all of our kind play a role in the grand telling, it is the feats of a legendary few that bear remembering. These knights lead the House of Ballads. I am Ficon, speaker of renown the world over. I've claimed many ballads, but none so important as those sung by the Court of Enchantments. This is my third attempt at claiming a seat in the House of Ballads. Perhaps this telling will be the one. All Fae know of the storyteller. He is the caretaker of the telling and has been since the first spring began. There is no higher honor than to earn a noteworthy role in the telling. They make up the cornerstone of our shared experience. The House of Ballads' function is to ensure that the mightiest Fae heroes do not fade into obscurity, that they are always with us in the present. She approached each of us who is vying for an empty seat in the House of Ballads, sometimes in the forest, sometimes in the plains. Each time she offered reward beyond our imagining. All she asked in return was that we infiltrate the house as her agent. Needless to say, none accepted.
Okay.
Call it history or the past. Each life tells a tale. But there is no yesterday, as there is no tomorrow. It is all today. One grand and vibrant telling. Our narrative continues to be spun. Even your presence here, while strange, is part of the changing picture. The beast and Gorgwath Hollow work together, like lovers. The grave thresh emerges to feed and kill, to collect sustenance for itself in the hollow. When it returns to its lair, the thresh is embraced by Gorgwath, wrapped in a warm, living shell that protects it until the next time they hunger. Alas, Agrel's is a twisted tale, and we could use every available hand. You may stay, but the seat will never be filled by a mortal. Of that I am certain. We were too late to catch the thresh as it fed. Now the beast slumbers guarded by the vines and weeds of Gorgoath. But all is not lost. If we can destroy the roots before they take hold, we can rouse the beast. Come, I'll keep the thresh occupied while you seek out the heart vines. Keep your eyes open.
I'm gonna detect hidden. I can't max health. Quake. Hold on 1 second. Be right back. Okay, yeah. Yeah, well, yeah. Alright, there we go.
glad of it. This death you can keep your eyes open.
Excuse me.
Times he drank his weight in wine, and many lovers pleased, and drunk from such idle pleasures, with lethargy was seized, on beds of grass eased.
Ow. Hello?
Sound and fearsome roar awoke our hero from his rest. The maid of Windermere had called the grave thresh from its nest to hive at her behest. Sir Sagro dead? I do not understand.
Can't remember how to destroy stuff.
Heard in this song, not in all the seasons of the telling. At the end of his ballad, Sagro defeats the grave thresh. He is victorious. I don't know how, but someone has changed the song of Sir Sagro. Listen, you're not alone. I do not like this.
I don't know how you destroy stuff. Oh. Okay. That's how you do it. Hello? Camera lock on would be nice, yes. I don't think you can.
Sir Sakral approached the spirit deep within Gorguath. He slashed its wicked stock and root, safe from behind its wrath, slyly from a side path.
Yeah, I don't think you can lock on. Oh, come on, animation lock. Really? Can you please? Oh my god. And that's probably the worst part of this game right there. By far. Is just the fact that you can't lock on the camera.
I have a secret to tell you. I am not sad. When I was a girl, my father used to tell me that when you grow old with someone, you tie your fates together and create a pattern that is part yours and part theirs. My father said that this is why when an old person dies, their partner is never far behind. But I do not feel that way. I feel free.
I'm missing one in Gorgrath.
Amazing. A child of dust has defeated the great thresh. What a tale you claim for yourself, my friend. You are granted the seat of society and all privileges hereto, including membership in the Court of Enchantment.
Yeah.
Alas, there is no time for celebration. There has been another incident. The king has asked for you. One similar to the plight of several at Earth. Another erratic chain of events. The Ballad of Bloody Bones has taken an unexpected turn. The great Sir Ferrara has been sent to face this new challenge. But he will need your assistance.
Yeah.
That is how the song is sung. In every telling, Sir
Hold on.
Ferrara without you.
Okay.
This ballad cannot be sung. Sir Ferrara tracks the villain Bloody Bones to his lair and rescues the fair maiden, sacrificing himself in the process. This is Ferrara's most selfless act, to give up his own glory for the good of another. It has always been this way, and must be preserved for all seasons. Excellent. Speak with King Wenson in the oratory. It stands on the crest of Ettenmere, where it once hosted the lords and ladies of the High Court. Take this potion. You will need it to revive Sir Ferrara. Unless mortals have suddenly created a method of resurrection, it's our only option. You will know when the time has come to use it. Now go, find King Wenson. The telling is in your hands now. A poor cursed soul who wanders the forest in search of his ancient love. She left him, for he was a cruel and lonely villain. Now he takes out his rage on the innocent. He is Wenson the Bold, Falcon of the Tyr, Annihilator of Elkmar, Captain of the Guild of Gorgon, Grasper of the Spear of Light, and Baron of the Forsaken Plain. Wenson founded the House of Ballads many seasons ago. It was meant to be a source of pride for all Summer Fae. Our glory belongs to everyone. If you must know, it is a potion I concocted with the aid of several companions. It will bring Sir Ferrara back from the brink of death, if used correctly, of course. This ballad requires his survival, and since the usual Sagril is not here to offer rescue, it is you who must do it. Many seasons ago, it was the retreat of the High King himself, where he hunted with the heroes of the Court of Enchantments, and was regaled with the songs of ages past. But that was long ago. The oratory, like so much of our beloved summer court, has wilted in heat of time. It is a hollow shell of what it was. Oh well.
Take a look at you. Oh, very fair you are. Too fair for the House of Ballads, that is certain. I tend to enjoy the company of mortals. So fleshy. I'm a Lova, instructor in the persuasive arts. That includes seduction, but you probably guessed that. I was brought here by Ferrara himself. Forbidden love can lead you in the strangest of directions. Here I am at the House of Ballads, but I won't even hold a sword. Care to be my squire? Intense relationships they are. Very intense. Many evenings are expected. The ballads sing of her as a winter court witch, and that she wishes to wither the summer. Me, I believe her affections for Wenson are quite real. I've met him, I know. Make almost anyone do almost anything. Don't believe me? Ask one of my many admirers. I'm willing to make you privy to my secrets. For a price. Bye-bye.
Welcome, ages. I am Arvia, but I suspect you know that already. The tides of fate have washed me upon your shore, and I'm here to do your bidding.
Yeah, you can get more of these cards.
I am but a tool of the destinies, a mouthpiece for their changing voices. I do not know how I know what I know. It has been that way since I first stepped from my hollow.
You act as though we're strangers. That's not true, is it? Many a dream have come to me. Even in death, they pushed my consciousness. I am here for you, to guide you in the careful separation of the threads of fate, and to ease you into a more appropriate plane. Lord Isa had great faith in Winston, and his instincts have proven true. But all kingdoms fall, and all kings fall with them. There is no clear victory for the House of Ballads. I see nothing, only you. Yes, it's true. She exists, skirting the edges of my consciousness. But I am unaware of her intentions. That is more troubling than anything else.
Oh yeah, you can
Congratulations. Welcome. You've come to the right place, my friend. Yes, you have. This is where all the grandest questing goes on. Right in this bottle. Hey, old Ukabal will teach you everything you need to know about alchemy. Pinch of this, drop of that. Not much to it, really. Tell me what you need and I'll see to it you get a bottle. That is, unless I've consumed it all in a fit of fancy. Care to learn? I can hardly discern one of you creatures from another. I mean no offense, of course. I simply don't care. Think for the rumors elsewhere, my friend. I really don't remember how I came to be here. So long as no one tells me to leave, I'll carry on, spinning my own song long after everyone else is gone. Go on, then.
Greetings. I am Leonard, also known as the Antiquarian. What does a child of dust require of me? All of us in the Western Feylands are subjects of High King Tatarian. Our presence maintains the natural balance, bringing the green of spring at winter's end. We are the story that is told in every age, different words, the same meanings. We are the blazing summer of the brooding winter, forever following one another. We are, as we have always been and shall ever be, no more and no less. As Antiquarian, I'm keenly aware of the lesser ballads in Fey telling, and do my best to ensure that they're not lost in the wide river of time. I'm keeper of the Echo Stone here in the House of Ballads. It has only come to us recently, but I find its purpose most fascinating. It is a new relic crafted by several of our most attuned Fey mages. Usually the notion of new repels me, but in this case, I can't help but feel a spark of curiosity. The Echo Stone can be used like a lore stone to experience past narratives, stories that have long since left the lips of their tellers. However, one can only use the Echo Stone if he has the right matching care. A magical key devised by Hallam the White himself. The role of the storyteller is the most important to the Fae in the Court of Summer. He watches the telling as it unfolds. His gaze is not on one ballad, but all of them. His wisdom is above us all, even the lords and ladies of the House of Ballads. The High King guides us in all the grand telling of the Fae. For you, tales are naught but a reminder of your inevitable decline. But for the Fae, our tales are eternal reminders of our truest selves. Here we celebrate the very heart of our country. The greatest of our tales, reborn and renewed. Every creature has its story. The wake it leaves behind in its travel, that is a telling. It is a narrative of defeats and victories that give every life meaning. Our fade telling goes on from creation deep into the hidden end. Until then, we celebrate the small songs, the ones that celebrate the spring in which we find ourselves. Go well, Captain.
Yes, Several?
Good day. How can I help you? You are the mortal I've been hearing about. How dare they say you are meek? Why, to me, you look as fierce as a troll. The songs of the House of Ballads are not simply
I can't really do much with the
they are
gems.
part of the magic that
Not
unites
yet.
us all, summer and winter alike. They move through us like the seasons. There are some who believe our time of glory is on the decline, but our ballads will fade into mortal mystery like whispers. I say, never underestimate a good story. I can help you with any gems or shards. Speak to them on your behalf. It isn't as hard as you might think. Unless they're stubborn, of course. My telling is not one of battle and bravery, but of binding. I served Wenson himself back when the great ballads were new. We did not sing them then. We lived them. I will be here waiting.
How may I help?
That's just the healer. Hopefully they're not still mad at me. I stole their potion. I'm sorry. I didn't know how to make it.
Another hiring.
Dang. Man. My inventory is shit right now.
Here to join then? You don't. Look like a patron. Goodbye now.
Okay.
At your service. Got shields here. Help.
Oh. Oh, so none of that actually. Okay, so only apparel and stuff. It doesn't look like miscellaneous or anything.
And hammers and blades. Fine.
So items don't count. It doesn't look like. Okay. Potions and stuff do.
What's this? Another hireling.
+1 sorcery abilities? Damn. Hardy ring instead of...
You made it.
You're back. I was so worried that the Fae had taken out the revenge on you. As usual, I was wrong. The Fae has recovered, thanks to your potion. In fact, she wishes to stay in the village for the next several weeks as she recovers. KoA will be a new community, a place of compassion, and it's thanks to you. Please, take my sword and buckler. They will serve you well, as they have served me. I believe they call it Shieldring, a recruitment stop for those who wish to march westward to war. Follow the road. You'll see its towers over the trees in Yolven. Bye now.
Let's talk to you.
Greetings, stranger. I understand that you are to thank for my longevity. I'm in your debt. Our people have too long stood apart. Perhaps together we can change that. My interest in humans brought me to the boundaries of your village, and that led to my unfortunate injuries. I plan to stay here, to learn. Gorhart is not simply a village. It is a seed. Within its hardened shell exists all of what makes humanity wonderful, and all that makes it terrible. They are the greatest of us, lords and ladies of the telling. But I was never bound for glory in their ranks. I know that now. Like all Fae, I will take what I've learned from their experience and light the darkest wood. My story is their story, for the telling belongs to all of us. I serve the House of Ballads as a squire, but I've not been home for almost a full season. They will be expecting me.
Hello?
Exciting, isn't it? A Fae. Living in the village like an ordinary person.
Welcome. Welcome.
I don't remember if you can increase your carrying capacity.
Greetings.
Yeah, I can only break down white stuff right now. I don't have any other points in the blacksmithing.
I'll kill you all if I have to. Damn boggart. Give me a moment. Suddenly, very dizzy. They're out in droves. I don't know why. Kestonite. He returned from a scouting mission not long ago. Didenhill's warden. That means he sees to things, keeps us safe and the like. It's the blood plague. The Bargats carry it. Nearly all of the village has been infected. Most don't die from it, but it can weaken a man fiercely. Without a cure, the village won't last much longer. Didenhill is a haven for those traveling from KoA to Galliford. But now, nowhere is safe. Aside from the boggarts and blood plague. Look, you should turn around and go. we're safe. This is no place for visitors right now. Kester Barclay would know far better than me. He's in the town square. Go and ask him yourself. Take care.
Blimey, Thawne, what is it you...
Oh, hello. Did Thaddeus send you? Kester Barclay. My apologies. I don't mean to be rude. This crisis has me a bit on edge. It won't likely kill you. Leave you weak as a kitten, though. Around here, that's as good as dead. We're simple people here. Merchants, tradesmen. Not equipped to deal with a threat like this. I grew up here. Seems like only yesterday I went to fight in the war. When I got back, I was the toast of the town. Thought I was through with all that fighting. That boy needs to rest. He's got the cough. Won't listen to me or his own brother. Yes, that's it. Did Thaddeus tell you? The boggarts carried in their venom. They're spreading it everywhere. Normally the things keep to themselves. Looks like some Jotun got into their lair there. Forced the boggarts out. I can't, but Astrid Frisk, our healer, can. That is when she has the medicine to treat it. We've been running low. More should have arrived this morning. You can ask her about it if you're curious. You're either brave or a fool. If you could kill the Jotun, perhaps the boggarts would leave us alone. All right, travel north to the boggarts' lair in Coilsbane and clear out their cave. Our own healer. As you can imagine, she's hardly slept since the outbreak. If you think you can be of any help, you'll most likely find her in her cottage, tending to the sick. A single boggart we can handle, but 10, 20? It's only a matter of time before the whole town is infected. Can't allow them to run around unchecked, putting all the folks here at risk. Coilsbane is a boggart cave just north of town. Well, it used to be anyway. A while back, some Jotun started digging in the caves. They drove the boggarts out, and right into our town. Don't know what the Jotun were looking for, or if they've found it, and I don't care. I just want them gone. Lumbering brutes. Almost twice as tall as a man and just as wide. Why they came to Glendara is anyone's guess. They just showed up one day. We weren't going to stop them. Driving the Jotun from Coilsbane would be the best thing you could do for us. Of course, Astrid Frisk could probably use some help as well. Until later, then.
Okay, next level I can get a summon spell, and I can get heal. So that's good.
But there's no plague shield left. I'm sorry, but I'm simply out of plague shield. There's nothing I can do for you or anyone else till I have it. Blasted blood plague. Normally, I'd say it's not as bad as it sounds. Doesn't kill most of the time, just weakens. Only half the village has it now, and a bedridden village starves sooner or later. Lumpkins, oafs, and busybodies, except for the poor bedraggled sick ones here in my care. I suppose they all mean well. Only the airs coming out of these woods have added their brains. Only thing for treating the blood plague. Few indeed have the skill to make it. I certainly can't, for all my years as a healer. It treats the blood plague, which almost all of Didenhill's sick with just now. Brother Fallon should have come with more. Can't think where he is. Good, because the whole village needs that plague shield. Never mind what happened to that old oaf. I need the medicine. 3 parcels at least. Go up the road through Glendora Wood that leads to the mission. Bring the plague shield yourself if you must. On with you. Get.
Step carefully.
As the tree roots into the earth, the tendrils of thoughts twist to the soul. As the fire renews the field, the birthing labors produce the foal. As the mantis climbs to his mate, the heart outstretched to her fair hand. As the hunter kills its prey, beside this hill he crafts from sand.
Come on. Should I try sneaking up, or? Oh, I got you.
Dara, I will never be your lover. Yet I will make a likeness of your loveliness, your sun-kissed face, your moonlit eyes, I found a crest of sand, from which I will give my love true form.
Daggers and a bow. Yeah. Yeah, just like a basic, yeah, it'd be like a traditional rogue. Can you max everything? I know, like, you can get, like, alchemy and blacksmithing and stuff from the, I know you can do that. But all your skills and stuff, I don't know on that. Do I have a shield equipped? Oh, I do. I didn't even realize that. I forgot that you could do that. Oh, that looks like that'd get to be a pain in the ass. Yep. Well, I'm doing Dispel because it's kind of the whole magical thing. St. Hadwin's mission.
Come for our sage crafting. I can help with that. Anything else, speak with Galen or Udo. We are kindred spirits. We see Mitharu in gems. We seek holiness in refining them. Brother Gamian says it best, but in the art of working gems is all the glory of Mitharu. We have quiet, order, and a sage-crafter's bench. What more could I desire? The news of Fallon's passing will be hard on him, I am afraid. I never understood it myself, but he found solace in plants and people. Things I see no order or structure in at all. Greetings. By Mitharu, I am growing worried for Brother Fallon. The day is come and gone, and he still has not returned. I swear it, he has the heart of Hadwin himself. A remarkable mind for herbs and medicines as well. A goodly sort of village, though it does not have the tranquility of Dyden Hill. By the great god of order, who makes the seasons to turn, life to rise from the ground, and death return to it. We have devoted our lives to this service. Yes, we have heard of the sad affliction that has struck Dyden Hill. Thus it is when nature strays from order. It may not have the luminous pomp of St. Oliver.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play season 3.
Modest apostle, Mitharu, our worship centers on our prayer beads and the practice of cutting and clarifying shards through sage crafting. Killed? Oh dear. Well, he is with Mitharu now. I hesitate to ask, but did you happen to take his prayer beads? Terrible if they were left to lie there with you. Why, yes, they are. And so he has did them? Well, he has joined Mitharu. You should know, we have a tradition. Rather than bury prayer beads, they are passed on to some other believer. Tell me, do you adhere to Mitharu's creed? To honor and uphold the forces of order and good. Our religious mission is to see chaos and suffering laid low beneath Mitharu's hammer. You have acted well and honorably thus far. It would be wrong of me to distrust you now. Mitharu is not a jealous power. You are still a child of order if you do good. Keep the beads and do as I tell you. At each mission, Odric's, Edric's, and our own, there is a special shrine to Mitharu. Go you and pray at each one, and the power of Mitharu will grant your beads great and greater strength. We mourn our brother's loss, and yet in our sorrow we acknowledge that death is part of life's pattern. A lovely mission far to the south, in the depths of the Shi. It's been many years since I've been there, I'm afraid. The heart of the Feylands, some say. Fey magic is certainly at its thickest there. A much larger mission in Gorhart to the west. They are unmatched in venerable years of service. I like to think what we lack therein, we have in humility, in purity. Mitharu watch and guide you always.
You know, there's another really old RPG. I have to double check and make sure. Yeah, I do have it. I have it. But a lot of people don't know about. It's an old BioWare RPG. It came out... I don't remember if it came out before Knights of the Old Republic or not. But it's Jade Empire. That might be a good one to go back and revisit. Yeah, that's the martial artist one. It's really unique. Oh, come on with that. Dude, you cannot use the charge attack on this. It just doesn't work. But yeah, that's the one where you literally use martial artist moves. Like, you can do like straight like martial artist, you can be a ninja, you can be like a magical fighter and throw like ice and shit. Yeah, it's yeah, it's pretty badass, actually.
Another visit, another fathom dead on the road. Oh, what is this town coming to? At least you have the plague shield. It will last for a while yet, at any rate. Thank you, and bless you so very, very much. If you have a need for healing, do come back. Oh dear, that is an old stone.
Yeah, I didn't get a lot of
He'll be sorely missed here and up at the mission. May with thorough keeping.
Attention. Because of Knights of the Old Republic.
Well, she made no friends when she first settled here. Don't know which had less sense in their noggins, her or the crafter lot. And what I'd like to know is, why didn't she see it coming? On with you, get.
Yeah, that one's a really cool game too. A lot of shit you can do in that game also. I remember playing like a mage user, like a magic user, and I could like throw out ice and fire and shit, like freezing stuff. And ow. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Sad part is a lot of people won't play those older games, even games like this, because they're like, oh, they don't look that good. It's like, dude. Or, it doesn't have multiplayer. It doesn't have PvP. It sucks. I'm just sitting there like, shut up. Yep, there's a lot of people like that. It doesn't have PvP. It sucks. It doesn't have 8K fucking blah blah blah. Oh wow, that did nothing to him. Okay, I can't see you. Thought I could dodge that. What skills do you think I think you should get? Well, I mean, if you're going for, you definitely want like stealth, detect hidden, because that's how you find a lot of hidden troves and stuff and extra money. Mercantile lets you sell more and buy for less, you know. And detect hidden would be good for you also because it shows dude, for real. Okay. It shows facings of enemies. So for you to be able to sneak up on them. it'd make it easier. I'd say lock picking. I'm gonna stop taking that other jump. For right now. So yeah. That's what I would think. You want to take sneak, lock picking, detect hidden. So I mean, you can pretty much build your character however you want to. Come on now. There might even be some good abilities doing that. Under strength. Can also detect and disarm traps. Hidden's just a good one for everybody though. Wow. Dang it. I hate that so much. Animation locking in any game is bad. It's just not. It's just not a cool thing. I used to not think it was that big of a deal. Whoa, hi.
Right, Logris. You surprised me.
What are you
Hey,
doing down
doggy.
there? I see my children have failed at their orders. But did Padaxis send you? Lysander, perhaps? Tell me. Those fools have no idea what I'm capable of. Which is obvious if you're all they sent to stop me. You act as though you're surprised to find me here. As if you were sent here to stop me. My pursuit. But you're too late. Even now, my deathless servants rise from centuries of slumber. It is clear I cannot let you live. But answer me this, and I'll grant you a swift death. Which one sent you? Was it Padaxis or Lysander? Fine. Whether you're an agent in the Rose Court or the Onyx Tower, you can take your secret to the grave. My spell commands untold legions. Soon, both of their houses will crumble. You, however, will not live to see their ruin.
Ah. Come on. Oh. Mm-hmm. I need to start checking my armor and stuff too. I'll probably be finding some better stuff.
Is Star Camp being visited by a goddess? Are they all as beautiful as you? Maybe
I think this is the mage people.
The mission down the road. You're in Star Camp, home of the travelers.
Oh, never mind.
Now, I don't suppose you came here by accident. Asked to join our number. Well, I've seen fist-sized rubies, living people made of vines, and I've even seen a Josen cry. But this is a first. Why join? The travelers are renowned rogue.
Oh, these are the rogue guys,
all
okay.
around good folk. If you live in the shadows, away from the law, we're for you. You want riches? We'll help you take them. You want fame? They'll sing songs of you forever. Want adventure? Look no further.
I thought by the look of you that you might. I've a good feeling about you, but some feelings count less around here than they should. I'll send you to the camp's leader, Krilgarin. She'll get you on your way.
Didn't know you were streaming. I wanted to say hi.
Alright.
Why don't you tell me when you start streaming?
I stream around the same time every day.
Well, what time?
Anywhere from 1 to 3.
You're back. Glad to see you made it out of there alive. We felt the earth shake and you hadn't returned. But no matter. Our town is forever in your debt. Please, take this. It's not much after all you've done, but we would like you to have it. The healer's work is never easy. But thanks to you, she won't have to stand by and watch the sick suffer. The boggarts will always trouble Dyden Hill. As long as we can keep a supply of plague shield, we'll survive this malady. Disgusting little fey vermin. We're all glad to get rid of them. More ruins beneath the caverns, you say? I wonder who was there before the boggarts moved in. I hope that's the last I see of those brutes in Dyden Hill. Or anywhere for that matter. The town gets healthier by the day. Now that those little beasts are back in their den. Well, we weathered this storm. Pray Mitharu we weather the next. Dead, I'm afraid. The blood plague and wound.
Aww.
I feel for his brother and sister. St. Hadwin's. It's north of here, through the woods. Until later, Edward.
I'm gonna put a point into persuasion too. Hehe.
I hope they fared well.
What the? Oh, is he attacking the chickens? That's awesome. You like attacking the chickens.
War-sworn work? Good. The gold's run low and my mother's not doing so well. To the Warden's bridge it is. It's seen its share of hardship, so I can serve in the militia and do what I can. All able bodies must serve in turn. Since Warsworn know how to fight, we're usually the first called. This humble work is an honor. Plague Shield has helped. And yet when I ask the healer how long, she won't meet my eye. Aye, the one smack in the heart of Lorcoraine. Go north of here, then east, then south along the road. Farewell, Mother. I won't be long.
Well, Lumpkin.
Oh man. Okay. Now, he stays until he dies, right? 120 seconds. Okay. So, he's a 2-minute summon, at least right now. That should be alright. So many quests.
Have you seen a young man lost in these ruins? Maybe with two lovebirds who can't take their eyes off each other. I will not settle for the fate of common living. There is treasure in these ruins. I will find it and retire to the life of comfort I deserve. We thought we'd find peaceful ruins flowing with forgotten gold. No, it's just sprites and brambles and blathering fame. When we lost Tony, Martha and Lorraine wanted to go off on their own. Fine by me, I knew what they were after. They weren't any help anyway. Did you meet that impossible Fae, droning on about flowers and seasons? I don't think he heard a word I said to him. Yes, Turin. We were separated while exploring the ruins. I need to find him. They're my friends. We came into these ruins together. But I wonder if any of us will get out again. I'm sure he's fine, but if you do find Turin, please send him this way. I need that damn scroll of his. It's nothing. Contract of sorts. This venture was supposed to fill our pockets with coin. Now I'd count us wealthy if we all make it out alive. One moment he was beside us, and the next he was gone. It's just like him, the big oaf. I should have known not to bring him along. And if you do find him...
Let's see here.
found your way to Castel and Delphric, I see. Shall we begin? Or should we stand around until my hair grows grey? That's you. Show me what you can do, and you'll make pledge shields soon enough. The ruins are full of boggarts and sprites. Thieves too, sometimes. We'll get to the bottom of this trouble soon enough. Right. Now listen up. The job today is to find out who, or what, has been attacking caravans along this road. Our hunt starts from here to the fork in the road. Fan out and move quickly. Look for any clues, then gather at the fork. On my word, go! Eyes peeled. Spread apart now. Don't just stare at your feet. Move!
You go that way. I'll go by the road.
What are we looking for? Thieves? Blood? I don't see a damn thing. What was that? Where's Bray? Oh, Mitharu!
Where's Bray? We've only just set out and already down one. Pathetic. Anyone see anything? No sign of the attacker. Moving on. Turn east and across the stream. Up to the steps of the old ruins. Go! Hirelling Folmoric is dead. Whatever, whoever it was, got her. Let her lie for now. I want the rest of you to be prepared. Weapons out, eyes sharp. We get some action today. Maybe more than you bargained for. Look sharp!
Did you hear something?
We've lost a second, but I caught a glimpse of it this time. Whatever or whoever it was went into the ruins. Steady now. Weapons ready. And follow me. I don't know. Big as a man, at least. Just be ready. And keep your eyes open. Watch out! Honor our fallen hirelings, true to their oath, Niskaru. In Dalantarf, where the hell did they come from? Never mind that. We've got to track them down. I suppose the dead deserve better than nothing. Beasts of pure chaos, or so I've been told. No mortal eyes have beheld them in hundreds of years. Not around here, at any rate. We'll make a war sworn of you yet. Let's get going. Through here. See? Scuff marks here. If it isn't Brigand Hall Caverns, of all the rotten holes they had to crawl out of. Well, hireling, the patrol's done. Here's your pay. You've made it this far. I'm going to find out what brought those things to Dalentarth. Come with me, and you might just make pledge shield. Drove near a red hand out of these caves myself. That was years ago. Before that, Tyne Delthric waded in, after Gareth Rill. Some cutpurse or another is always trying to make a name for himself in Brigand Hall. Come through this hole, and I'll see you earn Pledge Shield rank. You shall be sworn to war. One of the Order. Precious few boast that honor. Now that's what I like to hear. We'll make a war sworn of you yet. Now my husband's home. Now, stay close and do as I say. Now, what do we have here? Ah, yes. Brings back memories. Brigand Hall's earned its name. It's a notorious thieves' den. The path ahead will be littered with traps. Beyond that door there, you'll want to watch every step. First, we need to get that door over there open. Give me a moment to think. Come on, get moving. Take care. This is where the traps are thickest.
Oh. Darn it.
You go around and throw the lever on the other side, and mind the traps.
Oh, sure. What? I thought I had... Can I not detect traps? I tried to roll through it, but I couldn't. Now, that time I didn't even touch it. Damn it. Oh, come on. Bro. I can't. At 1 sec. I had a glare. Can't stand that glare.
See the bodies up ahead? Thieves, most likely. Looks like the Niskaru got to them. This place has always lured thieves. Here they are, dead and Niskaru in their place. But why? Here's the question. You lead from here. I've got to think. Every bit as vicious and deadly as the old stories say. Small wonder we hunted them to the ends of the earth. Poor wretches. Does anyone deserve an end like that? Well, some do, but not my hirelings. We scour every inch of these caverns, find where the Niskaru are coming from, and then our swords put a stop to it. Let's press on. make a fine pledge shield when all is said and done. One day, years from now, you and I will raise a glass and drink to the strange tale of how you earned your rank. What's this? Bloody mages? Not Balin's testament either. They must be the ones behind these Niskaru. That means they've got war-sworn blood on their hands. Death worshippers. They're a bad lot. Not right in the head. Might try to summon a Niskaru, but this isn't them. Even they wouldn't do this. The shortest path to a Niskaru is with chaos magic.
Yeah.
Powerful chaos magic. And to keep it from turning round and mauling you, more powerful magic still.
Whoa, can I dodge, please? Dude, it locked me in the animation. I couldn't do anything about it.
By the winds of the black depths, come forth! Come forth! Who dares? We are the Falangi, and all shall fall before us.
Oh. Oh, nice. Ow. Dude, I can't get up. Hello? 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 Oh, sure. Bro. Ow. Of course. Those are better than what I've got. Okay. $42, $46, $51. Helm Scepter, yeah. Gold.
And so many hirelings, too. We will mourn them. At least you
1 second. Yay!
To our order, soldier. It is a great honor. Now, this artifact you say brought forth in this Niskara? May I see it? We will mourn him, yes. And honor him too. He died in the line of duty. You are a pledge shield now. You are one of us. This keep is a home to you, and we are your sisters and brothers. Our dignity rests on your brow. Why, this is the heart of Cybon. Aegon won this centuries ago. It should be locked in our ancient vault. How could it have been stolen from under our noses? This is a nightmare. Travel to Helmgard Keep and Erethel and investigate how this theft occurred. Speak to Glyan Shane, Helmgard's Castellan. In centuries past, it was something else. Hunters.
Yes.
Heroes.
Why?
I'm not sure I watch movie later.
I don't know. Maybe.
Because I'm bored.
They stole them in that vault. But that was long ago. In darker times. The Castellan of Helmgard is an upstanding soldier. Seek his help in this matter. But remember that he is your superior. I would have sent Ost on this task. Your next task lies in Erethel.
Man. So this 10% health costs 60 mana. Oh my god. Hey. Let's save while we're here. Okay, I swear I... Oh my gosh. It's gonna be one of them days.
Got shields here, helms and hammers.
Okay. Let me go this way.
Carefully in the forest.
Ironhold Passage. What is this? Ice damage. Cool.
Thank the gods, somebody finally came. Tell us, are you from KoA or Titan Hill? How many warriors travel with you? It seems you're not the assistance we requested, but don't think me ungrateful. I could, could use someone of your particular skill. The town was built for those who made their living harvesting silk from webwood. Though dangerous, we had the bridges and magic to guard us. Unfortunately, that seems to have stopped. We don't have the people or the defenses to hold out indefinitely. I'm doing my best to save this town. I'm sure you can see that. Those that make their living taking the webbing from the wood so we can process it. Most of them didn't survive the first spider attacks. The old forest is home to countless spiders. I've heard of a time when it stretched from here to Odoraf. Legends say that there was even a terrible wraith named the Widow who ruled the spiders. But such is for children's tales. We sit on the border to webwood, most of us silk farmers. Normally, we rely on our bridges and an ancient summer fae aura to guard us. But of late, what defenses we have are failing. These monstrous spiders strike at us from all sides. They've even gotten as far as Yolven. A week ago, a team of hunters was led by the village's chief defender, Barton. We need someone to go find him and his party. Good. I have more information to give you regarding Barton and the hunting party. But let's not give anyone false hope. And these townsfolk are growing hysterical. Meet me on the southern bridge and we'll continue our discussion. He's too new to our village to have already given his life in its defense. But I fear it may be too late to save him. They are a strange, mincing people. No sense of themselves or how others perceive them. They're just too caught up in their own nature. Good hunting!
It does have an armor socket. So that's not bad. Oh man.
Thank the gods. Someone from the outside finally made it through. I thought we'd be... well, I never thought I'd see a new face again. But it's good you're here. I'm Silhouette of Bonner, the village mediciner, and I need your help. He's an eager man, eager to have us all leaping to his call. Though who knows how long the village will last with such a leader. My dear husband, I know he thinks himself useless, but the deer has been essential in helping me keep this town in health potions and anti-venom. Even the wondrous Dalentov has its dark places, but the silk we take from these spiders gets a fair coin elsewhere, so here we stay. But recently, the winds of the wood are darker, the air more thick, and now the spiders have besieged us. It's as though the witch has finally come. It's an old story. My grandmother used to tell it when I was young. It's supposed to scare young ones away from webwood. They said that the widow ripped out her heart when she first found love, and that she has her spiders rip out the hearts of all who dare pierce her wood.
Normally I keep a stock of anti-venom at hand for when silk farmers get bitten, but with the recent attacks my stores have been emptied. There's not much to the potion, but because we've been in Webwood for so long, we're more sensitive to the spider poison than most. So there is an ingredient I still need. The poison glands of the spiders themselves. I'll need someone to harvest them. Good. I'll need as large a batch of the potion as I can make, so 15 glands or so will be needed. In the maws of the beasts that hunt us, I'm afraid. The only way to get the glands is to kill a spider and take them. It's no easy task, but the town needs this potion soon. Stay safe. What is it? Stranger, I heard you aren't afraid to pass through Webwood. What I wouldn't give to be like you, to leave this place. I haven't seen my home in weeks, and I fear something horrible has happened there. It's a strange man that asks to be in charge in this situation. But we'll need to coordinate if we're to survive this. I am not from the town of Canarok. Not properly. My family, well, I came from the east, from a small farm on the edge of Webwood. I was never that familiar with the history of Webwood. When we were fleeing from the war, we didn't have time to learn the old stories. But that's all they are. Stories. There's no reason to believe in the widow any more than that the sun might fall one day from the sky and crush us all. My parents loved the wood. Genuinely. There was no war. There was no worrying. It was a simpler life for them. They were not from here. They didn't know the danger to our farm, to our lives. That's just it. I don't know. I came to Canarok some days before the first attacks. I was stuck here. Our farmhand, Cartery Jake, stumbled into Canarok a few days later. He was tight-lipped about my parents at first. Then he said the spiders got them. Now he avoids me, avoids everyone. Something happened at the farm, but I can't bring myself to find out what. Thank you. I will give you whatever I have. Just bring me news of my mother and father. I need to know what happened there. A safe journey. What can I help you with?
On the third year of passage, Tyrion entered Dalantar. In dark wood and fainy field she strode, until from wandering she was taken to the roots of mighty Velagru's child. So laden with Lyria's song, a greater magic known to none, she communed with nature.
I say, isn't there anything we can do about all this uncivilization in these lands?
Who the fuck are you?
Magic and weapons should be easy work. But you could fit the bill. I'm part of an expedition to the
Oh, yeah.
Isles. We need another to come with us on the journey. The Cranwins helped found the Order of the Ash. Our caliber of spells is matched only by our fortitude, as I'm sure you've heard. This is rather base work for one of my stature, but if rumors of this southern land are true, then even among the Cranwins, I'll be reputed. The Varani woman? Helix seems to respect her, but I've a feeling she'll cheat the lot of us before this is through. An ominous name. Naros is a troll god. If this is a place trolls believe to be hallowed ground, then what are we getting ourselves into? It's as I said, we're going to the unexplored lands south of Dalantar. They're said to house unimaginable wealth. Our coffers will thank us when we get there.
Mm-hmm.
If you need more information, find our camp near Ettenmere and speak to our leader, Helic. Leave me.
Lord Ferrara, valiant warrior, destroyer of Infaminir, Duke of the Hylarans, protector of the ring of KoA, discoverer of the island of Meropis, were he only to meet a better end.
Well, glad to see that you made it here safe and sound. Helic's the one you want to speak to, though. Fine.
I see you took me up on my advice after all. Can't say you made a bad choice. Speak with Helic if you want to know more about the expedition. Leave me.
Finally, we found the last person we need after all. I'm Helic Cross. I'm leading an expedition to the land south of Dalantarth, the Teeth of Narrows, and we could use another strong back. A mage is always good to have on an expedition like this, except for Cash, but maybe he'll come around. During one of my other campaigns, I chanced upon a diary of an Almain monk, Denric the Crazed. Said he found a way to the land south of Dalantarth. After reading what he found there, cities of gold, fountains of sapphires, I decided I wanted to see this land for myself. Been a mercenary for about 20 years now. Toured with the Warsworn, but didn't take quite as much pride in the work as they wanted. So I struck out on my own. You can make a fair bit of coin selling your sword to keep a farm or two safe. Not that I'll need to anymore. Sverri's got a fairly good head on her shoulders. She's only got eyes for gold, but there's plenty for all on this trip. When it comes to navigating ruins, there's no one I trust more. We're in the foothills of the Teeth right now. It's not the easiest place to reach, sheer cliffs of stone, and few passes through them. Few facts. The only record of a successful journey there was by an Almain missionary named Denric, returned half dead and maddened to hell. He claimed the southern land as home to a miraculous city, wrought of gold and trimmed with silver. Even said it floated above the earth, if you can believe it. It's hard country, damn impossible to find a pass in the mountains, but if I'm right, this cavern will take us under them. Because Denric wrote of more than wealth. Tales of giant men, tall as houses, that slaughter any who approach. It took weeks even to
I probably won't be on too much longer.
To join me. With the fourth, we can take a bigger haul without sharing too much of it. Denric was crazed, but I don't hold him a liar. I can overlook some bogeyman's tales if there's riches to be had. Can you? Then we only need to begin. I've seen to all the logistics and all the preparations for the journey. Meet us in the Southern Passage. Let's try to cover as much ground as we can. Stay close.
I'm probably going to try and finish this quest that I'm over here by. I'm trying to get right to there. I have to redo that one.
Well, look at what we have here. Truthfully, I never expected to see another civilized soul out here in Etmer. Something about the giant hairy monsters must keep people away.
Mm-hmm.
Good to meet you. The name is Ray Kildine, purveyor of fine sagecrafting goods and friend to the House of Ballads. I've been out here for weeks. Getting in is the easy part. It's getting back out that will get you killed. Lucky for me, Wenson and his friends have their oratory out here. Whatever an oratory is. They've never let me inside. Sure, Wenson and me are close friends, like brothers. He doesn't mind at all if I camp outside the oratory here, just so long as I clean up a mess. Apparently he's a legendary knight of the House of Ballads, ruler. But I've never seen him slay anything. He doesn't even own a crown. I don't call any one village or city home. No, I'm a wanderer by nature, a merchant by trade. Most people just assume it's because I'm a restless spirit. Actually, it's because my wife wants me dead. If the two of you ever meet, don't tell her you found me. Please. She's terrifying. It's a mystery to me. Fae come and go, but none of them ever pay me much mind. A while back, one of them dropped something in passing. They called it a cairn. I had it in my possession for one glorious night, before they pried it from my grip. Magic, I suppose. They don't seem to do much of anything on their own. I heard Winston mention something about an echo stone, but I don't know what that is. Sounds like trouble to me.
Those are the things I need for that. Wait, can I buy stuff and sell stuff to you, buddy?
You wouldn't believe what's saying you're a...
Oh, I can.
Friend to the House of Ballads will get you. You should try.
%'s probably more because they should keep going up. Who are you?
Hello, I'm Lady O'Lane. What do I call you? I prefer names to titles. Sometimes we here at the House of Ballads can get a little caught up in the veneration. Of course, you're Cyril now, as it should be. Welcome. Famor was no friend to his kind even before he was cursed. It is good that Ferrara's lot in the telling is to end the fiend's days. He deserves it. It may seem silly to outsiders, but the Court of Enchantments has become very meaningful to the Fae of the Summer Court. Our songs live on despite the decline in magic. Mortals have kingdoms and tribes and nations. We Fae are connected to one another by a deeper understanding, a magic from which we've all been born. The Court of Summer is a circle of elders that, for lack of a better word, governs our kind. No one knows why it is happening, not even Hallam the White. Yet every day we can feel it, like a shiver of coming autumn, a deadly frost on the morning air. Me, I believe it is due to what the Tuatha have wrought with their flames of war. The world burns. None of us can escape the cleansing fire. He's an incredible creature, unique in every way. No other Fae hero has grasped the imagination of our people like he has. Call me O'Lane. The others will never call me anything but Lady O'Lane, Knight of the Golden Knot, Destroyer of Streng, and Keeper of the Fenian Sun. I won a seat in the House of Ballads many seasons ago. Back then I was lost, and I desired a new telling, one with meaning. Your kind might call it a purpose. I have not met one myself, but there is word that Tuatha have been glimpsed in the shadows of western Dalantarth. Our kind survives by the grace of nature, and there is nothing natural about the Tuatha. When the roots are poisoned, the fruit spoils on the vine.
Told me a mortal had taken the open seat. I did not believe him, but here you stand before me. Impressive. It is a pity about Sagra, a grand hero. But there's not time to raise the king's token in his honor. We need every hand carrying a sword for the coming battle. We've come to aid Sir Ferrara, our brother in the Court of Enchantments. It is time for his telling of the Ballad of Bloody Bones. It is a ballad of obsession and sacrifice. One of the summer's oldest. Bloody Bones was not always as a terror. No. He was once called Fama, counselor to Isa himself. Sadly, he was driven by lust, and by his need to possess whatever he desired. Taking Lord Isa's lover, he fled with her to his hollow of Udua. When the maiden was rescued, Isa cursed Fama. He could not die, and his soul would never enter the great cycle. He became an abomination, known only as Bloody Bones. Every few seasons, Bloody would emerge and steal away a maiden to make his bride. That is, until he took the beloved of Sir Ferrara. We are legendary champions of the telling, brought together for the purpose of summer court glory for seasons to come. Like all other Fae in the Western lands, I am a subject of the Court of Summer, our wise council of elders. They are responsible for the well-being of our kind. I do not speak of magic with a knowing tongue, but I do know that the persistence of Fae songs is eternally linked to the enchanted lore stories in which they exist. When mortals began to use magic to create, change, even destroy their own lore stories, it was decided that the ballads of the Summer Court needed better protection. The cairns are a new kind of lore stone, Hallam's way of keeping outside influence from affecting our stories, from corrupting them as the days pass and seasons transpire. There is no need to kneel. Honestly, I wish I could do away with all this king nonsense altogether. The tragedy we face, it is not legend. It is real. It is now. Yes, I am the acting Wenzel, but the true king has been gone for many seasons. I am the fifth such Fae to hold the title, and at times like this, I wish I did not. It is an amulet worn by all King Wenzels in the telling. I wear it, as have all the kings who rose and fell at the mercy of the seasons. Only he who wears the king's token is worthy of walking in Wenzel's stead, of singing the most important songs of the Summer Court. He is one who prefers action to discussion, a tempestuous firebrand who would rather pursue the mortal flesh than any other of life's mysteries. That is why his ballad is such a stirring. Ferrara will always be the lovable rogue who finally chooses another over himself. Timeless is what it is. Few know the truth of the House of Ballads, that we are not the actual heroes of myth. Those knights have gone, passing into the cycle, or moving on to nobler adventures. However, it is our wish for the great songs to endure, that seasons of Fae would sing them before the fires. True power is in returning to what matters, so the House of Ballads was established, and worthy warriors were found to act in the roles of Wenzel, Belmaid, and the others. To tell these tales is a great honor. Ferrara went in pursuit of his nemesis, for Bloody Bones has emerged, poised to abduct a maiden to be his mistress. So was his son. You will need to revive Ferrara after the battle. I can only assume Hallam would not have sent you unprepared for this task. Go to Ferrara, and quickly. When the two of you finish, I will await you at the House of Ballads in the north. Do be careful, son. Good luck.
My dog is being super annoying right now. What do you want?
Welcome, Lady Sagro. May I congratulate you on your victory in Gorgoath. I am Queen Belmaid, love of King Wenson and Grand Lady of the House of Ballads. The Fae of the East are not our enemies. We count them among our kind. At least we did. Times change. That is such a mortal thing to say. It is likely that you do not understand our need for continuity, our desire to repeat the past for the good of the coming future. What then is your drive to create a bloodline? There's no difference. The House of Ballads is our family tree. It is the sire we look to for wisdom. He represents all that is pure and just in the Summer Court. He is the vibrancy of life, what the Winter Court has always sought to darken with its decaying ways. She is our nemesis. The villain we in the House of Ballads are destined to thwart through all the seasons of the telling. If there is trouble, the maid is at its origin. I do not speak of my exploits, unless to warn against the pride that engulfs all who celebrate the telling. We are symbols of a greater truth, not the truth itself. I am best known for my infiltration of the Maid of Windermere's kingdom beyond the hills. It was I who shattered her ambitions to topple the Summer Court. It is difficult to see from its current condition, but the oratory was once the finest venue for performances of the Summer Court canon. The voices still linger. We regaled many a king under the oratory's grand canopy, but those seasons have passed. Our time has passed. This realm is at the mercy of cycles, of seasons, and the role of the Fae is no different. The telling is the ongoing story in which we all play an integral part.
Okay. All right, we're gonna end it there with a bunch of talking out of the way. I don't mind it, it's all voice acted, so not that big of a deal. Alright. Well, I'm gonna get out of here. Most likely we'll just continue this tomorrow. Take a little break from Rogue Trader. Maybe hit it up. I don't know yet. It depends. It's either going to be this or Rogue Trader tomorrow. I was going to do Rogue Trader today. I felt like this today. It's going to be one of the two. So, there you go. Whichever you decide you want to stick around for. So, I'm going to get out of here. I will see you all tomorrow. Usually around between 1 and 3 is when I try to get started. So, I'm trying to get on a better schedule. So, have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye.